Another one. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France, and they take on Spain.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Determined defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, possession lost by Spain. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Cucurella. Subimendi. Now with Pedri. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Oh, big chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. And a wayward pass. Dani Olmo. Might work out. This could be the equaliser. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Yamal. On to Pedri. Subimendi. Decent position. Well, that's how to press. Intercepted effortlessly. Tchouaméni. Flag raised for offside. Subimendi. Showing good situational awareness. Moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Real chance. Oh, so near, off the post. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Nico Williams. How can he take them on and beat them? And defensive play to be applauded. And does well to keep it in play. And so there it is. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Danger building. Might it be Mbappe? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Williams. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Composed and patient passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Danny Olmo. Is this the moment? Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
He has teammates around him. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And France finding space on the flank. Oh, that's brilliant play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Torres. Here's Carvajal. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Pedri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Showing good defensive judgment. Beautiful pass. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. Lamine Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. And to trim the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Danny Olmo. On to Williams. Well, attacking possibilities. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And snuffing out the danger. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Lamine Yamal. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And making the move to the inside, but nothing comes of it. Good movement. Dembele. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. The final whistle. March at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England versus Germany.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Pressure is on. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jordan Henderson starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility...
Oh, there's a chance here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Voltemade. He's in behind. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Rashford unable to hold it. Gnabry! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Jude Bellingham. Kane. The ball back with England now. Jude Bellingham. Wirtz. And he's driving his team forward. Played into the centre. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Well, pressing really high. Good work from Germany to win it back. And teammates around him. Gnabry! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Marcus Rashford. Declan Rice. Promising move this from England. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And unable to keep possession. Voltemade. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Might work out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And they might forge ahead. What a vital intervention. Kane. Rice with it. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Germany pushing forward with options available. And the referee's whistle. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Well, successfully cut out. Intelligent ball from well out. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Kane. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And intercepted it. Promising move from Germany. And the shot just over the top. Bellingham. On to Saka. Smart defending. Well, catching the eye in the first half, Serge Gnabry. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And a chance to whip it in here. Can they do it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Henderson. Now Harry Kane. And England have it back. Jude Bellingham. Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. And in the end, no damage done. Determined defending.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been at...
Opportunity! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Declan Rice. Still seeking space. Florian Wirtz. Woltemade. Can they get themselves level? And he's hit it with authority! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Can he convert? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Serge Gnabry. Onto Goretzka. Adeyemi. Chance here. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, big moment. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina versus France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And beyond the last defender, offside. And danger averted, well read. Oh, fancy footwork. Alvarez. Released it nicely. Plenty of support here. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. France really struggling to keep the ball. Molina. Now with Messi. Alvarez. And an opening! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? The threat was there, but no problems now. Almada. Dembele. Opportunity here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And just like that, broken up. Teammates available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alvarez. Impressive build-up. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Kylian Mbappe. And look at this! Terrific piece of anticipation. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And with that, the first half draws to... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Intercepted effortlessly. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Alvarez. And the shot. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be. Splendid defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Chances on. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And the pass deftly cut out. Mbappe. Now a decent position. Real chance. Oh, great defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And possession lost by France. Alvarez. On to McAllister. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And showing good game awareness. Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. Oh, that's a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Clever defending. Oh, great play. Almada. Now opening things up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And out of play for a throw-in to France. And space to attack. Dangerous ball. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Could be more trouble. And I think the threat has been averted. Ria del Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain against England.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Declan Rice. England looking dangerous. Chance here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Torres. Yamal being given too much room. And let's give credit to the defending. Kane. Now with Rashford. Harry Kane. Danger averted for now. Over it comes. And there to intervene. Kane. And the ball back with Spain now. Subimendi. And support available. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Esri Konsa. Read it well. Lamine Yamal. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Henderson. Now with Bellingham. Top-class defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lenormand. Now with Yamal. And they need to get tighter. Torres. It's a perfect challenge. Declan Rice. This might get them in front. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Carvajal. On to Yamal. Here's Carvajal. Subimendi. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. A chance then for the respective... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Rashford. And Bellingham. Saka. Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. excellent play.
Yamal. Promising attack, this. Surely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rashford. Bellingham. And the shot. He's blocked it. Lamine Yamal. Electing to cross into the centre. A very effective clearance. Marcus Rashford. Oh, this looks useful. Surely the equaliser. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Nico Williams. And Torres on the ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. England a bit sloppy in possession. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Thoughtful play. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Saka. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Ferran Torres. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jude Bellingham. Henderson has it. Rashford! And a good take under duress there. Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. Henderson. Can they level it up? Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany versus Argentina.
When looking forward to...
Fancies it! Otamendi getting in the way.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Excellent vision. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And he's made headway. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, danger here. And in with a real chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Voltemade. Adeyemi. This might be productive.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. That's well read defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And playing it through. Possible chance. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Clever defending. Promising attack. Just straying offside. Determined defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Almada. Now Romero with it. Takes the shot. Well, there it is. The first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, useful ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, it could be on for him here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Almada. Here's Alvarez. And space for them here on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be a chance to break. Oh, big moment. Well, they need to get bodies back. And able to get a body in the way. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And offside, unfortunately. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And the keeper is there to cover up. Through the middle. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, it's on! Splendid defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Must be. Oh, pushed onto the post. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, he's blocked it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Can he? Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Quick counter could be on. And Germany recovering possession well. Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be dangerous. Almada. Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Could be. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Oh, the threat is there. It's there for him. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Who wants to make a challenge? Can he put it away? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling! Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain versus France.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, reacted so quickly. Could still be dangerous. Good-looking move. It took a nick on the way through. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Confident attacking play. That is tackling of the highest order. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Tried to handle the pressure. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Oh, good vision. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And Dembele's given it away. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, breezing past him. Bad place to lose the ball. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dani Olmo. Torres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Olise. Promising move this from France. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Ferran Torres. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Chouameni. Now with Olise. Mbappe.
Well, no surprise there. Spain have had most of the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Pedri. Foul but rightly play on. Determined defending. And it's going to be a free kick. Subimendi. And good safe hands on display. Michael Olise. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is, the first half. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Oh, might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Trying to open up the defence, and he's in an offside position. Dani Olmo. Torres. Well, nicely cut out. Promising position, this. Chances on. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, very effective play in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And finding their flow. In position. Vital block there. Gives it a go. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Genuine chance. Able to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? There's the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
To trim the deficit. Oh, what a stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, and another block. Dani Olmo. And it's opening up. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Michael Olise. He fancies it. Easy save. Dani Olmo. It was wayward.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Can he score? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mbappe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's a neat move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Spot on with that tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Germany against England.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Stopped a certain goal. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. And in the end, no damage done. Well, ball back with Germany now. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Nice looking move, this. Can they do it? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Good-looking pass. Gnabry. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Has a go. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, successfully cut out. And slipped through beautifully. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Serge Gnabry. Voltemade. And England's come away with it. Well, that was easy on the eye. Harry Kane! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Henderson. Now Harry Kane. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And teammates around him. Feeding it through. England struggling to keep hold of it. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Gnabry! And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So a half an hour remaining. Marcus Rashford. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Nick Woltemade. Now with Wirtz. On to Saka. Quick counter could be on. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Referee intervening. To level matters! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Henderson. And Bellingham. Showing good situational awareness. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now Harry Kane on the move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Harry Kane. Harry Kane. What a save.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Leon Goretzka. Top-class defending. Getting right into his face. 10 minutes left for play. Rashford. And a goal here might be the clincher. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, useful ball. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Jude Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a perfect challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Marcus Rashford. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Argentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. This looks interesting. A very timely interception. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Mbappe. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, a big chance!
That could really have cost them.
Chance to finish. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Alvarez. Almada. And regaining control of the ball. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, surely! Must be. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps to make it look even better. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Romero. Almada. And slipped through beautifully. Lionel Messi! That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Olise. And he's in. But into the keeper's gloves. Almada. And a strong tackle. Dembele. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Alexis McAllister. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Did well to win the ball back. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. McAllister. Racing away here. And passing it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, time is up as far as the first. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Tagliafico. Otamendi has it. De Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Alvarez. How about the cross? Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And still looking to get the shot off. Able to close down the shot. Can they make something of this now? Could be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on... Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Now opening things up. Top-class defending. It's a neat move. Could pull one back here. And a very good challenge. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, very effective play in possession. Alexis McAllister. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, could get back into it. And doing well to keep that one out. Playing it short. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Oh, striking the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was in.
And intercepting it. Can they set up a chance? Now with Olise. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it go in? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Splendid defending. Alexis McAllister. Almada. On to McAllister. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Can he put it away? And putting his body on the line. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Messi with the corner. And under pressure, not on the target. Olise. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Almada. Very quick thinking there. France being afforded too much space here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, there it is. The home of football, we're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England, and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Just the challenge that was required. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today. Happy to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Kane. Declan Rice. And he did well to cut it out. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, he pulls the...
Can he? Fully committed.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Subimendi. Lamine Yamal. Subimendi. Torres. That's a good-looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. A very effective challenge put in. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Bellingham. Saka. Well, the threat could be there. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Subimendi. And snuffing out the danger. Bukayo Saka. He has teammates around him. Really favours this position. Bellingham! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
The ball back with England now. Rashford. Henderson has it. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Danny Olmo. And Rashford. Clean challenge. Williams. Cucurella. And the referee's whistle. That will... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Lamine Yamal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rashford. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Kane. That's a superb challenge. Torres. Promising possession, this. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him.
Must be! Wonderful block. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Marcus Rashford. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they set up a chance? Crucial piece of defending. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Carvajal. On to Yamal. Well, ball back with England now. Rashford. Kane. Will it go in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pedri. Yamal. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Is it going to be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Jude Bellingham. And he takes it away. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, it's on! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Declan Rice. Decent chance. Super stop. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Kane. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity. Vital block there. building. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me. Opportunity! What a block!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Gnabry. Oh, might be. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. A real struggle to contain him. Alvarez. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gnabry. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. And they have possession again. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Serge Gnabry. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, read it really well. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Can he deliver? Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Playing with patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Alvarez. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And great work to confuse the defender. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Teammates available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Germany using width to good effect here. Textbook defending inside the box. That is that for the first half here. So the second half underway with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Nick Woltemade. An effective challenge. Decent position for Germany to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. Fernandez. Oh, good-looking run. Did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the ruling is offside here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a corner, maybe an opportunity for Germany to equalise. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be a chance to break. Messi looking for the through ball. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Karim Adeyemi. And unable to keep possession. Germany pushing forward with options available. And there it is, penalty. To pull one back here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Otamendi. Alexis McAllister. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rodrigo de Paul. The confidence really coming out. It's looking promising. It's there for him. And fired against the crossbar. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Could still be dangerous. Serge Gnabry. Now to level it. Oh, fully stretched. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Alvarez. Need to get back quickly here. Can he finish them off? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And great work to confuse the defender. Can he get one back? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Played over. Well, no damage done. Can they get one back? Marvellous anticipation. Almada. Might do damage on the break. And let's give credit to the defending. Almada. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark.
Takes it on. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gudmundsson. And Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moise Keane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Andrea Cambiaso. And on to Yildiz. Manuel Locatelli. Could be! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Yildiz. Determined defending. Dodo. Moise Keane. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Openda. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moise Keane. Effective challenge. Moise Keane. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Keane. Might be a chance here. Still doable. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Vital block there.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Keane. A danger here as he runs at them. And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it in. Can he do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Moise Keane. Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Showing good situational awareness. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And Fiorentina have it back now. Teammates available. Chance to finish. Opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Intercepting it intelligently. Thuram. Conceição. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Francisco Conceição. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. 30 minutes left for play. Ikoma Lois Openda. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Can he play it in? An alert piece of defending. Conceição. Takes it on. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
He fancies it. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And the snuffing out of the cross there. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And the counter-attack looks on. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
10 minutes to go then. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Conceição. And the keeper showing good hands. Oh, that's a clever ball. Happy to shoot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Żegrova. Showing a real will to win the ball. And they know they need to stop him. But the danger averted for now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Danger building. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Kone. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Dovbyk. Gutsy defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time, but quick thinking defensively. Artem Dovbyk. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Dybala. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Rasmus Højlund. Intercepted effortlessly. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And cutting it out. Scott McTominay. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. David Neres. Options in the centre. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Excellent vision. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Nice looking move, this. It's with McTominay. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Sadio Kone. Teammates available. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Danger building. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A chance then for the respective managers to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Well, a textbook interception. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a...
Can he put it in? Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Oh, could be. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Nicely timed tackle. Can they make something of this now? Kouadio Kone. And the flag has gone up, offside. Scott McTominay. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, who can he play it to? And the chance slips away. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's made headway. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Politano. Could get themselves back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Stanislav Lobotka. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Matteo Politano. It did look on for them, but not to be. Skipping away. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big chance. Brilliant save. Drifting in off the flank. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Artem Dovbyk. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. High quality defending. Quick counter could be on. Can he put it away? And he struck the post. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. In a good position to clear it away. Mancini. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to... pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on... There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Gudmundsson. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And this to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Miranda. That's a good-looking ball. Rolando Mandragora. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Lukumi. Freuler in possession. Gudmundsson. And Castro has it now. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And Castro has it now. Weighted well. So near, but wide. An alert intervention. And cutting in from the flank. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Todo. Mandragora. And he read it well defensively. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Did well to win it back. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Moise Keane. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. High pressing and good high pressing. Trying to connect. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Nicola Moro gives it a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. Intelligent defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Giving it a go. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the right place to cut out the pass. Albert Gudmundsson. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A chance then for the respective managers. Teams back in position, second half underway. Untidy phase of play.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it could be on for him here. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first up.
Fancies it? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Threads it nicely. Big opportunity. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a lot to like about this attack. Really getting stuck in. Remo Freuler. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. A potential danger here. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Remo Freuler. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? And he struck the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Has eyes for goal. And taking it without any trouble at all. Mandragora. And scupped to attack. Oh, surely! And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And this could really make certain. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Well, they couldn't keep possession. Trying to tee it up. And the chance slips away. Wasteful again in possession. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Clattered away. And that brings the attack to an end. pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Can they do it? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Scott McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Played through by Conceição. Can he deliver? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Scott McTominay. Well, a stylish moment. A throw has been given. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Żegrova. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Thuram. Danger building. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Good defending from Locatelli. This is looking threatening. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Højlund. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Yildiz. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Oh, what a save! Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. And a Napoli throw in here. He has time to play it over. Politano. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Openda. Andrea Cambiaso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But the danger averted for now. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Given away by Napoli. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Oh, might be. No way through. Ikoma Loiso Penda. And on to Thuram. Manuel Locatelli. And firing it. And collected with considerable ease. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Shielding the ball superbly. Scott McTominay. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Thoughtful play. Conceição. And an opening. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Kenan Yildiz. Plenty of options. Manuel Locatelli. Decent chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Why not try it if you can do it? Locatelli. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And it's opening up. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, no damage done. Rasmus Højlund. It's with David Neres. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it go in? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And winning it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Politano. Chance here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And the final whistle is... High One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
A very good tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Threading it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Excellent vision from Dybala. And that is offside. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Good weight on that pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Able to skip past his man. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Giving it a go. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. So, a corner here. And a foul there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. There to take it away. Oh, good-looking run. Chance for Dybala. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Remo Freuler. Did well to win the ball back. On the offensive. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. And now Castro. And good work to regain possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't... And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Remo Freuler. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Nicely timed tackle. And on the ball, Castro. Threads it nicely. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, he's beaten his opponent to put them ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And Castro has it now. And the defensive intervention there. Timely intervention. Dybala! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, no stopping him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Could be threatening. Can he get one back? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Intelligent ball. Decent chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. But I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And unable to keep possession. Remo Freuler. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Artem Dovbyk. It's looking promising. And look at this! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. That's how to put in a challenge. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Decent position. Can he score? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dovbyk. And danger averted. Well read. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. So a throw in here. Productive pass. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is. reason. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus facing Fiorentina.
As is always the case.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, touched onto the post! Kenan Yildiz. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Oh, might be. And a solid stop there. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's useful play. Happy to shoot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Locatelli. Attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Kenan Yildiz. And a very good challenge. Moise Kean. Real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Thuram. And they keep it moving. Thuram. Interesting pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Albert Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And given away by Fiorentina. Dodo. And Keane. And offside it is. Thuram. Yildiz. Andrea Cambiaso. And on to Locatelli. Oh, good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Albert Gudmundsson. And slipped through beautifully. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Thuram. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to...
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Albert Gudmundsson. Juventus recovering possession well. Trying to tee it up. Openda. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gudmundsson. That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. Determined defending. And the ruling is offside here. Well, at times you had the feeling Francisco Conceição was strolling through the game in the first half. How would you assess what he's put into the match?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Dodo. And on to Yildiz. Conceição! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Rolando Mandragora. A danger here as he runs at them. Takes aim. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Francisco Conceição. Openda. Shaping to shoot. Huge block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Gudmundsson. Interesting pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Threads it nicely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Keane. Intelligent defending. Just 10 minutes to go. And reading it absolutely superbly. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Yildiz. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Can he score? Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And that have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. David Neres. Oh, what an opportunity. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And that'll be offside. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And able to close down the shot. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Can they jump in front? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, Napoli have it once again. Can anyone stop him? Might be a chance here. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Kone. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, a good tackle. Dybala. On to Spinazzola. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Lobotka. Takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Matteo Politano. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Could be! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Dybala! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Given away by Napoli. Artem Dovbyk. Fancies it. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Oh, you'll have a go. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? David Neres. Spinazzola. Perfect challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. That's going to be a Roma throw.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances.
Shaping to shoot. Just narrowly off target. Napoli unable to retain possession. Now a decent position and quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Spinazzola. De Bruyne now. Can they fashion a chance? And in a perfect position to cut it out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And a fine tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Need to get bodies back. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. This might be productive.
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Well read to win possession back. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, nice ball. It's looking promising. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, disappointing end to the move. De Bruyne. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And intercepted it. Giving it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a throw in for Roma. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish them off? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. And this could really make certain. And confidently converted. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Scott McTominay. David Neres. Could be a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. De Bruyne. And that brings this contest to an that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Bologna.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
There to win it back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And he's broken free. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And still pressing. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. An impressive run. A fine reading of the situation. Miranda. Decides to shoot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And now Castro. Orsolini with it. Remo Freuler. Now opening things up. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Keane. Flowing here. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Castro with it. Well, possession problems. That is tackling of the highest order. Remo Freuler. Can he find the right pass? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gozens. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's still on for him. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And so it is, the first... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Dodo. Moise Keane. An effective challenge. And there to intervene. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Now what can they do from here? Oh, crucial interception!
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Remo Freuler. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Takes aim. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think?
Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Not away completely. Nothing to show for that attack. And here's Castro. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Keane. And he's broken free. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Might lead to a chance. And here's Castro. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Opportunity. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Can they make something of this now? Oh, good idea. Just the challenge that was required. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but nothing comes of it. Moise Keane. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Decent looking ball. Monster piece of defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Neither side able to keep the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Now will the cross work out for them? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Growing pressure here, and another corner, and clearing it away. And that What should be a pulsating night of football? My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli up against Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere.
Oh, reacted so quickly! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Regained possession. Trying to tee it up. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside. Can he put it away? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Napoli are starting to threaten here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Francisco Conceição. Well, Napoli come away with it. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Politano. Højlund. Scott McTominay. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kefren Turam. Now with Cambiaso. Turam. Zegrova has it. And a tidy challenge. Scott McTominay. Højlund. Oh, that's splendid play. Now they can reset the defence.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Yildiz. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Lobotka. Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Scott McTominay. Højlund. Oh, showing good patience. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Conceição. Well, he's certainly not alone. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again, the second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Committed challenge. Kevin De Bruyne. Rasmus Højlund. Conceição. Now a decent position. And on to Conceição. Thuram. Nice looking move this. Oh, that's high level defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, they could break at pace. Incisive pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could be dangerous. Can he do it? Oh, terrific save! And De Bruyne firing it over. Great defending. Scott McTominay. And look at this! That is a perfect tackle! Højlund. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And Juventus will get the throw-in. Locatelli. Zegrova has it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Politano. Solid defensive work from Thuram. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rasmus Højlund. De Bruyne. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Stanislav Lobotka. Beautiful pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Well, there to intercept. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. McTominay. Will it be? Splendid defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Really good build-up, but no end product. Conceição. Can he? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. Oh, chance! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Might lead to a chance. Taking one for the team. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis...
Big moment here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Remo Freuler. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Miranda. Opportunity it is. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, the crowd have been quiet, but they sense a comeback here. At least they're starting to create chances now.
Will it happen for them? High quality defending. That's a good pass. Castro with it. Just cutting off the supply. And a fine tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
And tremendous individual skill. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Remo Freuler. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dovbik. Nicola Moro. And showing the importance of width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brian Cristante. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Orsolini. And an opening! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Orsolini. Outdoing his opponent. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Quadio Kone. Good-looking move. Dybala! Well, fantastic reflex action. And now Castro. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Lukumi. Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. And that's a very good parry. And with that, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he do it? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Nicola Moro. It's a perfect challenge. An alert piece of defending. Ball retention is often part of it. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Gives it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? The delivery courtesy of Dybala. It might still be problematic. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Individual brilliance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They keep plugging away. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And a significant block following that cross. Deflection then over the touchline. Could be menacing. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Counter-attacking possibilities. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Promising position, this. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Dybala. Kone. Excellent pass. Will it go in? That is a perfect tackle. Artem Dovbyk. Well, again, it breaks down for them. It's a neat move. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Artem Dovbyk. Well, good run and good ball control. So now a corner. Played over. Not completely out of trouble here. Mancini. Splendid defending.